Yo, what up, YouTube? Today we're doing the Wuthering Waves 2.7 main story, that Rinascita finale. And my god, Kuro Cook, that was so much fun. The fights, the storytelling, the music. Galbrena is cool and badass. I did not expect this. I did expect it. Wuthering Waves have been killing it lately. And Abraxas? Abby? We got a lot of questions left over for the next region, and I cannot wait. Either way, hopefully you enjoy the playthrough. If you do want to support the channel, hit that like button. If you want to be in the know for any future uploads, including Zenless Home Zero, we got the new story probably coming out next week. Hit that subscribe button. But either way, appreciate you being here, and hopefully you enjoy the playthrough. Wuthering Waves 2.7 main story, that Rinascita finale. Avengers assemble. All right, let's do it. Have a trial Rover. Uh-oh. Wait, these are the homies. What's going on?
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory. Like an inferior gem, made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough.
Cristoforo, if you did something to my waifus...
Control the monstrous family legacy. So she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear.
I swear to God, dude, they better be safe. Otherwise, I don't give a fuck how many people want you to be playable. You're getting murked.
Fragile.
Also, stop talking shit about my waifus. I collected them all.
How brilliantly a gem shines. In the instant it shatters.
Phoebe, are you okay?
A pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption. The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze, yet she insists on using that light to peer into fate's menacing face. Her eyes were destined to be burned. All who overstep cannot escape its wrath. Now, neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again.
I'm starting to realize that he literally had a hand in almost everything, bro. Everything. Well, Cantalera is insane. Like, you guys can see her assets even in ghost mode.
Gentleness born of delusion, a beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence. Fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep.
I don't know how true any of these messages are.
A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering, barely alive. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, and she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world.
All of these are very dark words. All about failure, basically. Rolova, no words about Phro?
Amid the endless
that was
cycle of surging
Cartethyia, my
tides,
bad.
she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more.
I don't know why I look like Phro from the side. Hold on, I need to switch my Snagit to instant so I don't miss stuff. Also, can we talk about how beautiful this art is? Like Shashish, right? Oh. Angie, are you gonna have fun with this? Wait, hold on. Never mind. Take back my question. Let's say Angie just walked in and I was supposed to go. Isn't it? You guys smell that? Kind of stinky all of a sudden around these parts. I know why. A Dodgers fan just showed up. Stinky McGee over here. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. You're leaving? No, you ain't. Look how pretty this is, Angie. Also, why is she corrupted? Not my Zelda. We must save my Zelda.
Soon she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion.
Nah.
Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
This guy PK thinks every elf is free run. Whoa. Whoa. Hold up. That looks sick. Is that always there? And I never noticed it? No, that has to be new.
What is this place?
Okay, it is new. That's a tombstone.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
Yo, guys, can I say something? The fact that Rover talks a lot now has ruined games for me. Like, it was cool to see the Traveler talk a little bit in the last Genshin patch, but my god, dude, do I wish she would talk more? Because that was epic. Like, her conversations with her brother, amazing. I want more of it. And then with the Trailblazer too, like, we need more. But yesterday when I booted into the Blue Protocol intro, the fact that the MC or our character does literally no speaking, I was like thrown off. They just set a standard, like a bar, and it kind of like ruins other games for me now. Do I hate reading? Yeah. So, also, I love Rover. All right, time to merc. Give me some echoes. Wait, what?
These tacit discords. Why aren't they attacking?
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
Oh! I wasn't ready for this early. Oh my god. Dude, look at that bit. Okay. Alright, bro. Alright, Kuro.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation.
Holy angles! Oh my god, bro. We're locking in. We're focusing. We're not losing our shit. Let's go. The No, no.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Where do we go? And by her, do you mean us or do you mean Cartethyia? I'm assuming Cartethyia based on the trailer. What was that?
Rover? Rover?
Brant?
We could try this.
Okay, we're back.
Nightmare Awakener.
Look at Abby. Look at Abby. Like, what the fuck? I think I saw paradise. No, I'm gonna be scared of the lollipop. I'm up. I'm up.
Oh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning, and you're face down on the ground.
So Abby probably felt it too. My daughter.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Recount what you saw.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here.
Where'd the lollipop go?
From what I've heard,
We don't ask these
many
questions.
Ragunasi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Rinascita. And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Rinascita lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
I'm not sure what Ryder is talking about, and I don't want to ask a question because
Thanks to all these
if I haven't found it,
oddities,
I don't want to know yet.
The mood in Ragunna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Rinascitans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Have you had any, have any of you had similar dreams?
Well, not Brant or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
Have you seen any other anomalies like this?
Tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs, well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
I'll get to the bottom of what's happening.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Rinascita's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
Bet.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? Gates of paradise and the word harbinger. Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw. And Cartethia's murder.
So that's what that picture was?
I
Hart
came
was
back
dead?
to find her. So I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
We need to find Hart. Holy smokes, it's giving us the opportunity to talk to other homies. Shakona and Amadeo, Sani and Nirvana, Phoebe and Vivian. Alright, they're all good. Start with Shakona. Also, I need to create a immersion team. So, even though Frolova works well with Galbrena, we're just gonna put Rover in there.
We still have a long journey ahead of us.
Actually, F
Let's
it.
press
No
on.
healing. I mean, we get partial healing from Rover. So let's do Phro
An invitation
and then
for me.
Rover.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Not voiced. Slowly they join the crowd, pilgriming towards the kingdom rising in the dark waves. Those blessed by the sea are ever doomed to bear its curse. He cursed the Ragunussi with a broken sonnet. No more than that. He cursed all of Rinascita. Now his curse is coming true. Is he alright? I don't get to hear shit cool now? Hello, Rover. Haven't you heard? Lately, the Ragunussi have started having nightmares. That's probably what he's referring to. In my dream, I saw things, monsters I'd never seen before. Maybe it's because I've had my nose buried in that mysterious playwright's unfinished draft. Those hobgoblins, banshees, and beasties are all carved into my mind now. I thought it was just a dream, just imagination. But then one day, in the wilds by the Sentinel, I saw one. Every infernal detail exactly as I dreamt it. The playwright conjured illusions with words, summoned ghosts, stitched nightmares into verses, turned phantasm into flesh. These are his verses, his curses. Think about it. Monstrous fiends, once trapped in myth and sonnets, are now strutting on the stage. He planted the seeds centuries ago. A mysterious playwright. Sounds like sounds like a perfect premise for a ballad. I wouldn't mind meeting some of those storybook monsters myself. Miss Shakona, you're not afraid of them? Our souls are eternal as theirs. How could they possibly harm us? Besides, if the play's still unfinished, then the ending is ours to write, isn't it? Very lively there, Shakona. Shakona. Yo, it's Phoebe. She's okay. Acolyte Phoebe. Paradise. It really exists. But I saw it in my dreams. It was a revelation from the Sentinel. A revelation from the Sentinel? Oh, hello there, Rover. May the Sentinel's grace be upon you. She's so freaking cute. Rover, you're the Laurelette of the Carnival. That means you've heard the Sentinel's voice too. You can help me prove it, can't you? My dream must be divine revelations. I saw it all. the city of eternal bliss, and the path of glorious ascension. It was so clear. That kingdom is the afterlife. They told me that to gain entry, one need only forsake all hope and call their name. But surely not everyone can enter the true paradise. You're right to remind me. We mustn't forget the Sentinel's teaching and to live righteous here in the mortal world. Acolyte Phoebe, let's hold fast for that. We will reach that kingdom of eternal bliss. I've always believed paradise was real, but if it's truly sacred and beautiful, why ask us to forsake all hope to enter? Uh-oh, Cristoforo's he's spiking the juice, you know? People are starting to give in. Miss Annie, I'm sorry. I'll head back right away. No worries. If you're feeling low, it's good to step out and get some air. A buongiorno, traveler or rover. If you're here for banking, you'll have to wait. Did something happen to her? Thank you for your concern. I just had a vivid dream about my grandmother who passed away some time ago. When I woke up, I could still see her sitting right beside me. Her smile was gentle, just like when I was little. She used to sing me to sleep with lullabies. I told her how much I missed her, and she listened quietly, just like always. Then she stood up and said goodbye. I saw her walk through the door. I tried to follow, but she stopped me. She said, "Don't follow me, and don't go gently through those gates." Then I woke up again. Was it a dream within a dream? Or was it a vision pulled from a memory? But her face, her voice, it felt so real. Capizco. Oh wait, she never says stuff like this though. I get it. I'll handle your desk, go home, take the day to rest. Thank you, Miss Annie. But I think my grandmother was trying to tell me something, that I can't stay trapped in grief in the past. So I'll keep going with today's work. Sorry to worry you all. Uh-oh. Is that El Dingus?
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
What the hell? We just got here? Where am I?
Rover?
Oh, she's
What
like
brings you
shining.
back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Oh my god.
Something's come up. I need Cartethia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance.
What up, Todd?
There are matters I too need to discuss with Cartethyia.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Yo, you better chill out. No fucking way. Hello? No, dude. Wait, what? So this is what we saw.
Cantarella?
Wait. This can't be happening. Unless Cartethyia is in on it.
How could this happen?
It all happened so fast. Would Rover say this, or would she be mad? I'm gonna go the mad route. I'll make her pay blood for blood.
That woman.
Oh. That line was kind of crazy from the voice actor.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
Huh.
There's something even stranger.
Cartethia's sword.
Cartethyia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that?
I think she let her.
And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger.
The shattered stained glass?
The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonaro. Only the Phasalias know it exists. So how did she find it?
That's a good question.
And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically. Not by tearing through the sonaro sphere. But Cartethyia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger.
The shell casings on the floor.
Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger.
None of this is adding up.
Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartethyia reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Ragunna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this, her death, exactly as it's happening now. That woman, she was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Yo, Rover's got that energy right now.
I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Abby, can you track the killer's frequency? I mean, she's not dead, is she? Can you track the Dark Tide's frequency? Let's call her killer.
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
It's actually kind of cool how we fly all the time now with with the Havoc thing. It does look kind of funny with one wing though.
The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
It's really cool how much Abby and Rover have bonded throughout all these
asleep already.
hatches.
That drowsiness should have worn off by now.
Like they truly feel like partners.
Another side effect of the Dark Tide? Since leaving the inverted tower of Ragunna's sky,
Wow.
what happened to it?
Oh, what the?
Spear of glory, pierce through.
Oh, this homie's still around?
Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush
Avidius.
the hearts of the evil.
Wasn't he having a breakdown
What are you doing out
last
here?
patch about not being real?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
So what happened before? Tell me what you're doing here first.
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
So there's just a thundering Memphis just running around right now. Describe Cartethyia's killer.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
You know, listen.
Discord Slayer.
There was a lot of description there, but
Sounds
we
like you know
forgot to
something.
mention how, like we described the eyes, we described the hair, we did not describe the tummy. Which is like the thing that stands out the most.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Ragunna City is tied to her presence.
Wait, Ragunna City was attacked by TD outbreak?
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide.
Oh.
The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Ragunna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes
Damn, so
can still be
everything's
heard.
gone to hell.
It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
It would be kind of cool to have a bit more roaming bosses
Now, about the Discord Slayer, you see.
around the map.
The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of tacit discords,
Sheesh, that looks
leading them
sick.
like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Ragunna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Ragunna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide.
That very frequency is what led me here.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Ragunna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinascita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
The hell is that?
An anchor stone.
Oh.
You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either.
Forgot about that.
Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Ah. Hello, the cloudscape looks insane. What the? Look at the sky. Wild. I was playing Galbrena and tell me why Galbrena has white hair and is a furry. I feel like every character in this game has something like that. I don't know why that sounds surprising, but welcome, by the way. Because Gacha? Yeah, because of Gacha. Bro, Cantarella's boobas are never gonna get old, man. They're just like always there. Insane. Yo, imagine a summer skin for Cantarella. Holy smokes. And sorry I'm not talking too much throughout the quest with chat. I'm trying to like progress this as much as I can before we go to Blue Protocol.
Take note.
Oh
Enemies
shit.
ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
We'll face judgment.
Bloop bloop.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Ragunna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Ragunna, I came to find him myself.
He's a slippery
No
bastard.
trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations, then perhaps here in Ragunna I am free to write my own story.
Flies under the radar.
Free to define my own existence.
Brand new
Free
start.
to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own.
I don't know, man. It doesn't feel like it'll be that easy. What if this is all under Cristoforo's control still? Prefer you like this, honestly.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else gets to decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Honestly, they could make him like a 4-star. We don't get those often.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
God dang it. Keep going right into the ground.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Ragunna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here.
Let's prepare to enter it.
Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes,
Not
you
the
have
first
my
time I've clapped a thunder in Memphis. 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 Memphis.
What happened?
He is.
Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time.
Uh-oh.
It's the thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
Oh shit, that voice.
So you just barrel in without thinking.
Mommy?
That voice. The Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts.
Huh.
Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
The pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? The thundering Mephis is just bait. That right there is the core of his domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Hopefully this helps.
Ow. I know that it wants me to kill the thing, but I kind of want to see what happens. It doesn't matter, actually. Oh!
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest.
Bad timing.
Oh shit.
Annihilation. Wind rises.
Hopefully this helps.
Purging all evil.
Keeps auto-targeting him.
Will face judgment. Tempest of flashes.
Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds. Wind be my blade. The wicked will face judgment.
I wonder what would happen if I actually beat the Mephis first.
But who are you? And what did you do to Cartethyia?
Ooh, the anger in her voice.
But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Dude, Rover's voice actress has gotten so much better than when the game first started. Like ever since 2.0 started. And also her involvement with Genshin. I don't know if it's because she got a little bit additional direction from the other game too. But like in the last few patches, her emotion has been noticeable.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the tacit field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Avidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. but I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
Caligula?
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimont's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimont, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer says she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Ragunna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
So if a Harbinger is someone that can control the Dark Tide...
Traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional tacit field collapsed.
In Phro control... Oh, it was Echoes, wasn't it? She was making the Echoes go wild. She wasn't technically controlling the Dark Tide. Does Cristoforo control the Dark Tide? Could it be a Fractsidus?
The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augustus said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy?
Let's go get swallowed up.
Your grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but
wink, wink.
This is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
Let me at least try. It's just a meeting of minds? Final last words. Let me just try.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
Nope, nope, nope.
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
That's Annie?
The prototype echoes in the depositories.
Allora?
Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta. They're in Everardo Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
We need to save the people. We need to save the people.
Status of the evacuation.
80% of Ragunna's residents have been relocated.
Oh my god, the
But the
accents.
troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
You imagine if every night you can have these
Miss
two
Carlotta,
talk to you
The depositories as ordered.
like in a quiet
ready to
room
receive incoming supplies.
with those accents. Oh my god.
Good. Rinascita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Mom.
Rover.
Whoa, Carlotta got so excited. Anything unusual happening here?
If you mean the incident in Ragunna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Sir Avidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
Oh, I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
That sounds like Galbrena. It's the last time we heard that.
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
What?
These tide spawn. They've evolved fast.
Wait, what?
Mutation or... And sure enough.
This does not look good.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Yo, Galbrena, this is not America.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
All this in broad daylight? Brazen!
Fiction and reality are starting to blur.
What the? Okay.
That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil
not these
shall know no
fuckos.
peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrena, demon wrought
Wait,
from
what is
ruin,
Fenrico doing out of
you are
the
not welcome here.
conservatorium? Alright, this illusion is fucked up.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
Yeah.
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Oh, she's too cool. Oh shit. Wait, what? Hell no. Enrico was ready to clap his own.
That. But she took the hit to shield a civilian? And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the Civilization Capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
I'm assuming this is all the Fractsidus is doing, and that's what they want, the Civilization Capsule. You shouldn't be here. I never told you about the Civilization Capsule.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. You. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith.
Dude, he looks so cool
when
though.
all hope seems lost, no, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and
Sunday's
the
dad?
grace.
No way.
Hand over the Civilization Capsule.
What the fuck are you gonna do to me, man? I'm the Rover. Oh, and I got the wives behind me.
So,
it's good.
Civilization Capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
Oh, okay.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
So it is confirmed.
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
What the fuck? This mofo again.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the Civilization Capsule.
Bro, her aura's
That's
so
what they're
freaking good. Okay, that looks sick.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing
Wait,
such
Spectra
ability.
Rover?
Their fangs are bare now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one
Ow.
mimicking the Primus is the heart.
Ow.
Take
I don't
it
remember how
down,
to play
and the
Spectra
rest
Rover.
will come
Forgot.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear,
to dust! That's swift and resolute. Last chance. The hour is upon us.
Bring it on! No, how?
Avidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down!
Sheesh, Avidius.
Rover, now!
Uh-oh. Wait, but did we make it in? Yeah, are they setting it up so Avidius becomes like a 4-star, bro?
Another dimension.
What the
within Civilization
fuck in the
Capsule.
Destiny 2?
But why does it open up now? Was it when Avidius and I made contact?
Arbiter.
It's the Threnodian.
Is that Imperator's voice?
Or isn't it? Okay, it's the Imperator.
Imperator.
Can never tell the difference.
Do you have more to tell me?
Alright, this looks a lot like inside of a Destiny 2 pyramid.
Permissions detected, Arbiter. Lifting imposed restrictions.
Wait, what? What is she doing here? That's the goddess from the beginning of the game, no? What?
First instance initiated.
Holy shit. What is this?
Probabilistic futures now revealed. Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2.
Okay, what is happening?
Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization fit. Rinascita.
What? Bro, is Wuthering Waves a simulation? Bro, let me see the model. No.
Arbiter, this moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass.
Imperator, is that really you?
Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time, in this place, flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The Civilization Capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinascitan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinascita's beginnings.
Huh?
In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
Drag downwards slowly. An interactive cutscene?
Displaced and wandering, did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us.
This is so cool. Bro, this is so cool.
Follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought those miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinascita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done.
Oh man. Dude, this is the coolest, like, art cutscene I've seen. Because it's making us interact with it too.
The Threnodian did steer Rinascita's fate. And I too once guided Rinascita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose.
What happens if I don't click it?
Civilizations abound
Wow.
with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist.
Civilizations are bound through Threnodians. And the music is really good.
Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
Mando's been using the Wuthering Waves OST for Dungeons and Dragons for our campaign, and it fits so well, man.
Only
Holy!
the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I would do the same thing again. You've done more than enough. Let me handle the rest. Let's be friendly. I mean, a lot of these things are like serving our purpose. I would do the
I
same
just have
thing
one
again.
question. Why did the Civilization Capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Rinascita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth.
The Leviathan was born by the people's will or wish of unity, and as such they got stuck with the divinity, which gave Leviathan more power, I guess. And what Imperator's saying here is that essentially for Rinascita to move forward, they have to give up on the thought of divinity, which I guess would weaken the Leviathan.
When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn.
Basically, the Imperator is helping the region become free of its shackles.
I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Draw your sword. We've been kind of aggro with her so far. We still don't understand how she gets in here.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes.
Yeah. We're mad
Ragunna's
still.
disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
God, Rover, you're so hot.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethyia, would you believe me?
Huh?
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous one, trust her, and trust me.
They're in on it.
Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
I swear, bro, if Cart sacrificed herself, she should be okay, right?
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethyia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth.
Oh, fuck.
It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it.
The one stolen by the Fractsidus.
That gem ended up in the Fractsidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinascita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
These mofos, man. It's always that group of lunatics.
So the Fractsidus has been incubating the Threnodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethyia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethyia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Ragunna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinascita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human.
I have to think the Harbinger is Cristoforo. He would benefit from this. He's able to control the Dark Tide, which is powered up by people's fears, and he's able to create playwrights or illusions to enhance that fear. They go hand in hand.
You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Ragunna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
A Harbinger is in Ragunna.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the Civilization Capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tide Spawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Threnodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Huh.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
Wait, could Galbrena be a failed Leviathan resonator then? We did hear that there was a bunch of them around.
It's mine.
Or were around.
What I against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon.
She's so freaking hot, man.
When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
What if Rover and Galbrena accidentally tripped and fell and caught each other by their lips? Oh my god. I trust you. For now. I trust Cartethia's judgment. Ah!
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable.
Ah!
The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out. These things.
Oh god.
They're all tide spawn.
The Civilization Capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been
that
swept
attack
into
always
the
gets me.
frequency vortex.
Trying to hear the
Hard to say where
lines.
he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is.
I think
before the
Avidius
next
is
wave of
Cristoforo
tides
hiding.
comes.
Said it since the last, since the Augusta patch. Either that or Cristoforo created him just to have an insight in the story. I am out of freaking stem.
And the Tempest!
Man. Bro, leave me alone, you bully.
Keep it together.
Gotcha. Fade in flames. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Painted Hellfire.
Murdered. I love how committed John is to the dialogue. He nearly dies in combat for it. Bro, it's all about the lore, man. Yo, it does sound like Tron all of a sudden.
Stay on it.
Okay. Ah! Oh, okay. That actually hurt me.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast.
You gotta go faster.
We're
Yeah.
almost there.
Yup. Holy Tron. Also, this picture keeps the visibility of it keeps improving every time. Oh man, I would have loved to see that fight. The Vault Guard. Two overlords against each other. Holy angles. Overtime. We back. Oh.
Rover. Good.
Quick, hug
Looks
me.
like you haven't run into too much trouble.
Look how worried she was. Look how worried she was. What? How long was I gone?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Ragunesi are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
She sounded so sassy like Shadowheart just now.
This Phalian Beringal. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns.
Bro, it's actually kind of crazy that Lae'zel, or whatever her name is here, and Shadowheart is in Carlota. Shadowheart sucks? Yeah, she did that in my campaign.
I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Now we just need Karlach's voice actress to be honest. She's an ally for now. You can trust her.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Avidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
We need to track him down. That one really knows how to pick his moments.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers!
Oh God. All right, I'm starting to change my opinion. I think Avidius is being controlled, obviously.
Accept a fate like that.
But I think he thinks he's his own entity.
There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
Uh-oh.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella.
Uh-oh.
The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
The two of us will go reinforce her.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Oh man. Sheesh. I was hoping this would be a stopping point.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself? So, you can absorb them directly?
Huh.
You can say that. Balor is one of many.
One of many? Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the Tidespawn up ahead.
I'll take Sunny's V8 doesn't sound as authentic as Galbrena. Well, we gotta compare, bro. Why are we always comparing? Sunny sounds amazing. I disagree with your hot take. I think it's a very cold take.
We need to help him. Leave it to me.
More like a lame take, am I right?
Paint the sentinel.
What
happened here?
Dark tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up. Behave now.
I am out.
Thank you.
Oh my god, she
Lady Catalina is
murders
still on the front
everything.
lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
All right, Cantarella's fine.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed.
Oh shit.
Save your potions for those who still have hope.
You guys fucked up.
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet.
Wait, that's Gilberto. That was the butler from when we were with Shakona.
The end times. Paradise.
Oh shit.
Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Oh shit. This is what happened, guys. My waifus just get a little bit too jealous of each other. Trust me, I'll explain later.
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
Yikes. You're stealing the plot of Final Fantasy XIV and Walker? I wouldn't know. I didn't play it. Do they have Threnodians in there too?
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartethyia remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived! Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons.
Yo, she's becoming basically the leader of the church that I wanted her to be. This is dope.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards
Look
the
at
depths of
her
Thessalio Fells.
stepping up.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to diffuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinascita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
Nice. That was pretty cool, summoning the echoes.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Alright, bet. And Walker's whole thing was stopping the end of times and people were turning into monsters because of negative emotions. I feel like I've watched so many different stories of the whole concept coming up quite often. Negative emotions, like spawning monsters. I feel like that's not a Final Fantasy XIV first thing. Also, that guy was susceptible to that shit because this particular family, their whole purpose is to safeguard the Sentinel, and the Sentinel merged with the Threnodian. So their bloodline was cursed for this. But yeah, right now we have some dude manipulating this whole thing. I think the way I summarized it yesterday is that Cristoforo's forte has the ability to create playwrights, aka illusions, to cast fear. And that fear is triggering the Dark Tide and the Threnodian's power to become stronger based on people's reactions to it. And I think he's manipulating Avidius without knowing. What are these? Do I have to fight them?
Leave it to me.
Okay, maybe not. Here he is. Oh shit.
It's you.
The Dark Tide corrupted him.
Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
What happened to you?
When the Civilization Capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole.
Oops.
I saw Rinascita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
You said you become the master of your own destiny.
As I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos.
You ain't going nowhere, dude.
Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time because of me. Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them.
I still find it cool that when we got to Septimont, the first few chapters painted the Thessalia family as this like evil organization that goes against Carlotta's family. And then when Cantarella got revealed, everyone's like, she's just Gooner bait. And then we do her story, and it turns out that what we expected her to be is such a shallow, big booba mommy turns out to be the most complex, well-written character so far in this whole thing. And now the Thessalia family is having to play yet another big role in the story.
My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Ragunna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Holy smile.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world.
Wonder what the Mad King used to be like. Is it gonna be like this?
Fate. That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can
Oh, that's right. The Mad King is this guy. Or at least this was kind of explained last time. But it didn't really stick with me.
Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Well, rest in peace, Avidius.
Avidius.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs.
He chose wrong.
I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Alright. Voice lines are done.
The tempest
rise. Judgment strikes.
Speak of the devil.
I like the music, man.
Behave now.
Couldn't get my ult
Fight
in time.
fire with fire. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Wind call. Waves follow.
Woo! Oh, I forgot about this attack. I actually don't know how to stop this. Shit. Okay. Holy fuck, man! Spammer! This guy's just spamming attacks! And I have no stamina!
Keep it together.
I'm just trying to get my stamina back.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face the eye and the tempest.
Speak of the devil.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
Just a scratch. His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memory. Your
Trying
emotions,
to read the voice lines.
wormhole lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth. Behave now.
Wind call. Waves follow. One more time. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
You can't escape me.
I don't know how to do this one. I think I'm dead. I think I sucked. Holy fuck! Gotta heal. I think I'm just supposed to stay away from it as much as I can.
Tempest reflections. Avidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Damn, this is actually kind of sad. Pretty sad, dude.
Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the net it casts.
Bro, look at this guy. Sheesh.
Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in time. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way.
What you thinking, dude?
girl. Was she devoured by the tide too?
Wait, I think this is Galbrena from the trailer.
If you keep going, the dark
It was the
tide
little
will
kid from the
swallow you
Galbrena trailer. Girl who fell in the dark tide.
Everything assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
It's the game about to show how she didn't give in to fate and instead learned to control it. And show that to him. See if he can achieve the same thing Galbrena did.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one
Strong
who
will,
devours
strong determination.
them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
Oh, that was cool.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
Let's go, Avidius. Let's go, dude.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the tide spawning. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Avidius!
There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it.
Whoa, dude, why are they making me care for an NPC I literally did not care about last match?
I promise I will. Give me.
He's come a long way.
Bitterness. We will make them pay.
Oh, damn.
Pathetic as he was.
God damn it,
In
Cristoforo.
his final moments, he outran his fate.
Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
This freaking guy, dude. I can't.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful,
Doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
But did he exit in the way you wanted him to? The Quill Barrel finally takes the stage. God, I can't wait to take that fucking mask off his face. Did he just stop a bullet with his book? don't think I've ever seen that. A book that can stop bullets?
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real,
bro, that
path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world.
You imagine having the power to basically craft a reality that's not really reality? It's just basically a narrative instilled into people's minds, and in that sense you're able to basically create personalities that don't really exist, but in this imaginary playwright they give off every single detail of being a normal human that's alive, but they're not really alive in the real world. They're just in people's minds. How much could you use that to control people and have them do your bidding? By controlling the narrative that they see.
In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
As creators go, you're rather heartless.
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence.
This
Only
freaking
then
guy,
will
man.
soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality.
He's so dramatic with everything he does. Jesus.
Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinascita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
Huh. The stage is set.
You brought ruin to Rinascita.
Oh, she ain't waiting.
You think you're just walking away?
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the Civilization Capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodian's authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice.
Bullshit.
So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide
ever serve as its anchor of reality?
Be forewarned. When dark waters recede,
The truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Bro, I actually hate him. I legit hate Cristoforo. I'm sick of his shit. I hope he understood what he meant.
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quill-bearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
That playwright is the true culprit. He still succeeded in his in changing his fate. He still stopped Ragunna from falling into the dark tide. I like the second one. He still succeeded in changing his fate.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Spoken like a true hero.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
Like, I'm trying to think who it is then. Could it be you? I don't know anymore, bro. I don't know.
Live to hunt. The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault.
Averado Vault.
As for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
Let me see if there's shit that I can shut down on my computer. I don't know if it's the patch or my PC, but sometimes in like scene changes in the game, there's like some jankiness happening. I know this is the usual thing of Unreal Engine. Let's scratch some stuff here that's using a lot of resources. I think we can shut down Discord temporarily.
A fresh delicacy.
Ah.
Another achievement. Jeez. Get up, girl.
I'm so scared.
Avidius saved you. Spread the word. Everything's okay. Don't worry. Just give her the thumbs up, Rover.
It's you, the great hero, Rover.
Rover.
Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
That's us. Oops. Are they all TDs?
But you can't save everyone.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Mommy?
Cartethyia?
That's Fleur de Lis. See, I don't know why that jankiness is happening. What in the world?
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous one, open the ascendant gates for me.
This world doesn't belong to you.
Yo.
Leviathan. Chimera.
Next stopping point I'm doing, I'm restarting the game.
How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down.
What just happened?
I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it just now.
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
What just happened? Don't tell me Rover... She didn't try to attack him, did she?
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear.
Oh.
But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cartethyia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
If those gates open because of me, then does that mean...
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
Alright. Add that to my next my next title. Also, I hope we got 2 acts in this mission, right?
Cantarella went inside to prepare
that can't be the ending of the story.
She should be finished now.
Okay, it looks like we do.
Time to find her.
We are the Harbinger. Dude, that's crazy. All right, let's go forward and see what happens.
Live to hunt.
With the Dark Tide's threat to Ragunna eliminated, you prepare to set off to Septimont City.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now.
So this will help to stop what just happened?
As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrena. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
What a goated family. I wish she would tilt her head back a little bit more in the animation. So this is the worst case scenario you've warned me about. You must have suspected something for a while now. I still find this hard to accept. Nah, first one.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Ragunna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinascita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Abby? Abby did eat a lot. Oh shit.
Ugh, the Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I...
Oh my god, Abby, no. You're fine. Dude, they actually done such a good job of making Abby such a, like a companion you really care for. Not, not unlike a certain other companions in other games. To not be named. You always done great, Abby. It's not your fault. You've always done great.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
Love it.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinascita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns
Can the Leviathan
real
even
world
be
into
killed?
the
I
Qiuyuan
thought
paradise.
it can only be...
But we've already secured Ragunna and Septimont.
delayed.
The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide. Matriarch of Visalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodian's whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Rinascita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinascita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
I need to refresh myself at some point as to why the Fractsidus is sole purpose is to revive the Leviathans, because I know that they had a hand to play in the first Leviathan revival, and now they're feeding the Leviathan here to basically power it up. And now what Cristoforo is doing is basically aligning everything and the fear of people that will help the Leviathan even further.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So how do we fight the Leviathan? More importantly, how do we kill the Leviathan?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartethyia. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the dark tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go.
Another title.
Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself unless you're ready to walk it.
I bet.
For now, the dark tide in Ragunna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont, just like the playwright said. When the moment comes, everything.
So
fiction
badass,
and
dude.
reality, past and future will converge there.
Hey, one day she'll take me on a flight with her, and we can just like hug in the sky. She can just hold me, help me fly. I can pretend I don't know how to fly myself. Just to be embraced amongst the clouds. You guys see my vision? Okay, non-voiced. Members of the Facility will relocate to the vault. When I meet with Carlotta and the others, I'll relay what we've learned about the Leviathan. Look at these two families now collaborating. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discourse Slayer has kept it quiet. From what I understand of Leviathan, it shows you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. But looking into your eyes, I see no matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving. I have some questions I wanted to ask you. There's still some ancient records I have yet to fully decipher. About the Leviathan. Records say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan under the guise of Imperator wormed its way into Rinascita's faith and thought. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first dark tide and attempted to harvest the civilization. In that battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Threnodian, we know all of this, but in doing so, the Imperator bound Leviathan, entrusting the first relic to the first Primus, which is the Lantern. The calamity was quelled by Napoli II, but Leviathan's poison left a deep scar in Ragunna and Septimont. Since then, every Primus has upheld the oath of silence to hide the truth. The people once worshipped the Threnodian, which is the baddie. And yet, even if in chains, Leviathan used twisted faith to spur conflict. Suffering, turmoil, and struggle that followed it all continued to feed it. About the dark tide. So this is a cool like little refresher of everything that's happened so far, heading into the last showdown. The dark tide of this world was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hand, but the heads of our family have long suspected that Rinascitans have always harbored a spiritual dark tide. It takes root in the shadows, deep in the valleys of our fear. When the Threnodian draws forth enough anguish, it may call a dark tide into being. And in the terror of the calamity, it feasts. So it will eat yum yum. The Whispers once planted an idea in our mind. The dark tide is fate, and Leviathan is keeper. In hindsight, perhaps it was not so far from the truth. Our collective subconscious flows endlessly through the dark tide by day and by night. Leviathan lies hidden in the depths, weaving unseen changes delivered to us through our dreams. When those altered bits of us rise to the surface, they slip into the waking mind. Our choices and actions were then guided by a will without form. I fear Leviathan has reclaimed full control over the dark tide. Our every thought and feeling, we may now fall beneath its gaze and bend to its will. Galbrena and Cartethyia hesitated to reveal their full plan, and perhaps this is why. And she said, only the unshakable will can stand against Leviathan. About the Harbinger. The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is chosen by Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the Tide Spawn. A vessel, too, for spreading its gospel and gathering its sustenance. The Harbinger is condemned to wander the Dark Tide's illusions, and as the corruption seeps deeper, the boundary between dream and reality begins to unravel. In time, they make a mistake. They may mistake the living for monsters, or even strike down those dearest to them in illusion. Tragedies born of confusion. That's what was happening to Rover. To others, and even to themselves, they may come to embody malice and fear itself. If they surrender to that fate, the Dark Tide will devour them whole, leaving behind nothing but a puppet. The record speaks of harbingers who resisted until the end, to spare others from greater harm. They each made the same choice, to take their own lives. Rover, you? Now, there must be another way. We must bring an end to the Leviathan. About Cartethyia and Galbrena. Cartethyia's condition can only be described as death. For now, we must accept that truth. Galbrena confided in me, though only in veiled strokes, her intentions. In truth, I know no more of her than you do. I only know that she bears that rare ability to move between this world and the Dark Tide's illusions. It was through that gift that she was able to pull you back. When I saw in her eyes was an unwavering focus, the kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the Dark Tide. But in those depths, I also saw blackened will, absolute, heedless of means or cause. I wonder what crucible of blood and fire shaped it. Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she's an ally worthy of trust. Should danger arise, you may trust her with your back. Okay. I'm preparing to leave for Septimont. Can I get a hug? Maybe a kiss? I understand Septimont calls for your aid even now. As Galbrena said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montellis and the Order to face the crisis in Ragunna. This front is ours to hold. Actually, this is pretty cool. The three major factions of Rinascita that were basically opposing each other are now joined together. We've done it. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels, Rover. Well, guys, Merchant team,
let me be there for everyone.
To Septimont we go.
A shared future, leaving the past behind.
Bro, this picture keeps getting clearer and clearer. All that reading, and I'm feeling like I'm losing my voice already. All right, Septimont does not look good. We're in trouble. Holy shit! Okay, yo, mommy Una.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Maybe you've forgotten about us.
Uh-huh. Look at that. Look how she's looking at me. Now's not the time for teasing, you know. No. Still the same, you know, I see.
Did you come straight from Ragunna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide, but that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont.
Damn, they're everywhere.
It doesn't make sense. The Earth-rend wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Ragunna has been hit too.
Brief you know in the Ragunna situation.
I see. Ragunna too. And Avidius. He never bent a knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
Sag. People still don't remember you?
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's
That's
just...
good.
The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
But maybe that doesn't mean the end is near. A blank future could mean a new beginning. Sounds kind of dumb, but I'm gonna pick it.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Mommy's home! Oh, never mind. I thought it was Augusta riding that.
Aquila, any word?
Ah!
The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' crest.
How bad is it?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation.
I don't know about that.
Go assist the Ephor.
Do we trust the Senate now?
But we will not stand idle.
Look at him. He even looks
We will do everything
shitty
we
as
can
fuck.
to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
Can I roll for insight? That's why I'm here. For Rinascita, I won't shame the title of Hero of Heroes.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
Hey, if you don't trust them.
Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Wait, can I ride with you? Let me get on the back. I'll hold real tight. Let's go! We stay winning! We stay winning! Hold on, Rover. Yo, show me. Fuck. Where's my fan service, guys? It's crazy. This is crazy.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover!
Yeah, Lupa's in here too. Sheesh!
My fellow warrior, you came.
All the waifus are so happy that I'm here. It's been a while, Lupa. My fellow warrior, it's been a while.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover.
Oh my god, everyone's here.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
I guess this never happened, huh?
We know each other.
Huh? Wait, what? What? Did everyone's memories recover?
Recover?
Oh.
Never mind that. Didn't I say before, never underestimate my charm?
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
These two, man.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the three heroes' crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood.
Yikes.
We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
The Fractsidus is incubating the Threnodian.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth. This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fractsidus, always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Agreed.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
I want to know how you see.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Let's go. My sword is ready. Let's go.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle. Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
Let's go clap. Clap some cheeks. Let's go. What was that? Something like fell in the background. I don't know what could have been.
Tide spawn dead ahead. Let's cut them down in one clean sweep.
Wait, I got Havoc, Rover?
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
We will stop them.
Leave it to me. One is the sound.
Wait, did they really give us the ability? Is it gonna do the little triple screen thing from the event if I click 4? Please, that'd be so sick. There we go, let's try it out. I click 4.
Finale. Ready this slumber.
Yes.
The moon is full.
Praise me.
Well, at my strength. On you go to the hero of honor. To you, my friend.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining anchor obelisk now. But the gladiators guarding them, they haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Here! Good. We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Oh, split up the party in the middle of the battle? Interesting.
Shadow descends.
I needed to wait to use that all. I forgot. It's been so long since I used this kit.
Wonderful sound.
Ow.
Wonderful sound. Down with the curtain.
How is the situation there?
Just cleaned them up.
Little dragon echo.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
Get him.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Oh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh? They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Huh.
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on purpose.
Leviathan's not holding back any punches now, huh?
Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, The whole obelisk around me fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Just do it. Just do it. Oh man. We can't be everywhere all at once. It's driving us into a corner. If only we had more fighters. Imagine. What?
So, this
No way, Shorekeeper's here. Black Shores is here. Oh man.
The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
Everyone's here.
The Montellis greet you. We will.
Oh my god.
The poison
Tap on your
Leviathan
left.
leaves behind. Allow the Thessalias to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time. I've got this side covered.
They all got TP'd by Shorekeeper, it looks like, huh?
Protect the obelisks here.
Let's go, dude. I love me an Avenger moment. How are you all here? That teleportation circle.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one.
She's so badass, dude. So badass.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
Lupa's ready to. She's ready to eat.
Let's end this together.
Together and bald.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep.
All right.
Onward, comrades! We're not about to shave Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Reason. Healed me. Maybe the Thessalias aren't as monstrous as they say.
I wonder if I should take it easy to make sure I don't cut off voice lines. Ow.
It's nothing.
Bow before me.
Nowhere to hide.
On you go.
Diagon.
Finale.
Yeah.
End this slumber.
Roars of conquest! Invincible! From Septimont!
In control. The show begins.
Ow.
Wonderful sound. Down with the curtain.
Easy. That was really cool. I love how like they still have like all the other characters also fighting outside of the team. They actually coded them in and animated them.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
Oh my god, dude. I can't concentrate half of the time playing this game.
Is open. Now's the time.
They work a lot with their angles, huh?
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Threnodian. The moment I jump into the Dark Tide, the Tide Spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the Dark Tide? Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair.
I mean, we're not gonna let her go by herself, right, Rover?
And Leviathan's sanctuary.
Right.
You're
Rover.
saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the Dark Tide.
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinascita in the Dark Tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinascita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it.
Nice catch.
Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
I saw that face.
Good. All locked
I
and
saw
loaded.
that face.
Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Man, a couple of waifus in this patch, or in this region, are just like battle ready. Like they hunger for it.
And you, Rover, if your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Oh my god, she looks so sick.
See you all in hell.
The Tide Spawn are retreating to the center.
Yeah.
They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
We did it.
Did we?
But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the Dark Tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now.
I don't know, man. I just want to dive in there.
There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Ragunna's heroes and plan our next move together.
Maybe now we can get some answers about how Black Shores helped.
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Bro, this is what I've been asking for. Like, we got all of our 2.x characters together, talking to each other. I'm hoping that at some point we get to have a little bit of interactions between the 1.x characters and the 2.x characters too. Like, have them recur a little bit more. I miss them.
Rover, you're here.
Now will you tell how you made it here? Ah, I forgot Carlota does have tie-ins with the Black Shores.
I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Are they here? Or is it a hologram? Ugh. Sheesh. Okay. There they are. Yo, Alto, welcome back.
Loud and clear, Rover.
And so they're actually here in Ragunna.
We're standing guard at Aberrado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are.
You would bring a child to literally a war.
We've already synced intel with Ragunna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Rinascita. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely. Only shackled.
That's what I was saying.
But the one you're about to face is different. The Fractsidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect it, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good.
Oh, okay.
One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Rinascita's people. Only they can truly face it. At Ragunna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines of Hero's Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Go Charles in the main story! What?
Don't worry.
About damn time!
These my blossoms, self-deceivers.
So you don't have to
unleash the fans.
About damn time, bro. Right. Looks like I don't need to worry about your end. Just try to bring down their, just try not to bring down their vault in the progress.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Rinascita's last line of defense,
this part just
and
made
we'll
me
be
so
right
damn
here
happy.
waiting for your safe return.
Hell yeah, dude. Now give me a Calcharo companion story at some point.
Shaw's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Rinascita. We Ragunese won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just
Man,
say
this
the
is
word.
so dope.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Ragunna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinascita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but... how did you know that?
Mm-hmm.
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Oh man. First time we see him too. I still don't know how to pronounce his name. Gotta hear it for the first time. Is wait, what?
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
Okay.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power.
I was not ready for that.
Light once drove back the darkness across Rinascita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the Dark Tide.
Dude, he
beneath
looks
Ragunna.
so cool.
What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first to reach the Anchorstone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain,
Grant?
navigating
Sure.
through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how
I
to
definitely
resist
try
the
to click
Dark Tide's
one,
option.
but I can't read that quick.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
It's me.
We don't even know where this Anchorstone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
relic
man.
holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve.
Rover, are you not gonna ask him who he is? So
I
we get
see
an
that
actual
same
formal
resolve
introduction?
in you. Take it.
Oh, and he's gone. See you later. It's interesting how this whole sequence has been like a semi-rendered cutscene. I picked one because I was failing them all. I have no idea what I just picked.
How many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Lady of Potions.
Rover, this is Rinascita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone.
Oh, they care so much about me, man.
If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections.
I'm not sure if those interactions even work, because I keep either clicking and holding and I don't see anything happening.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tide Spawn aren't the only threat. The Fractsidus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinascita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise.
Damn.
We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Damn, all the homies.
We all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
This is cool because it was getting set up for...
He must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed beneath Ragunna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
I was gonna say, this is cool because it was already getting set up so that Rover was once again just like the center of attention and all the support characters were basically just forgotten. Hero of the heroes, right? And she's making all these decisions and they just fight back and say, nah, you're not going by yourself. We're in it together. And then we get to see them go with us, I guess. So I like that. I like that they add a bit more depth and will to the other characters as well. From the looks of it, it looked like Shorekeeper was actually there. Like it wasn't a projection or anything. And if I remember, before we went to Rinascita, Rover told her to stay in order to conserve her energy. So I wonder if there's going to be any consequences from her helping us here. Anyway, let's check in with the homies. What's up, Phoebe? All I've wanted is for Phoebe to take over the order. Hopefully she does. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Many of these warriors fell under the Dark Tide's corruption in battle. The Sentinel's light can help to purify their wounds, but the scars in their hearts are much harder to heal. I know some Timonians don't believe in the Sentinels, so I wanted to try in my own way to comfort those who suffered. You've changed, Phoebe. I'm gonna say that, but in a good way. Thank you, Rover. Sentinel's form of unity is one of shared faith, without stripping away individuals' freedom, if nothing like Leviathan's forced oneness. I heard you. You're going into the Dark Tide to lead the way for the others. I know blessings alone won't be enough to protect you. What matters now is action. Real, tangible aid. Please, take this protective gear with you. Though you walk in the valley of the shadow of the death, fear no evil, for we are always with you. When the time comes, I'll follow the others to find you and fight by your side. What I get? I got a pizza tropical? Do not tell Cartethyia, please. Do not tell Cartethyia. Alright, for NPCs, I'm just kind of like speed read it. What are you saying? Echo is going wild. Rover, can you understand him? Oh, that's right. I guess these are not in Septimont. They brought food. Really? Thank you. All right, we'll check on Qiuyuan last. It's not a matter of knowing how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption, is it? You've already been corrupted. Sorry, but under the circumstances, I think this is the most rational decision or choice. You know how I am. Are you mad at me? Whatever the case, I respect your decision, but even so, let me say this one more time. Do not overburden yourself. Do not carry this weight alone. We are here, always. Take these potions. My people and I will begin crafting the full batch. Once you activate the anchor stone, we will follow into the Dark Tide and meet you there. Thank you, Cantalera. You above all have borne the most. Be safe, Rover. Your Excellency, fortifications are advancing ahead of schedule. Most warriors, thanks to the healing efforts of the Order and the Facillia, have been restored to fighting strength and are ready to be deployed at their post. Additionally, with the Mantelli's technical support, the damaged common echoes are fully operational again. They've also contributed to a significant numbers of private echoes, greatly boosting our forces. A timely effort, or timely reinforcement indeed. Understood. Continue to watch enemy movements in our vicinity. What's the Dark Tide's current status? The fluctuations remain unstable, but so far the Tidespawn have yet to show any signs of offensive action. I believe that Discord Slayer is holding Leviathan's moves in check within the Dark Tide. What do you know of her? Only that she slays Tacit Discords. I only know she's on our side. Let's say that's the Discord one. Is that so? She stirs a curious sense of familiarity in me, and she's knowledgeable about Septimont's affairs, almost as if she's lived here before. Interesting. Regardless, our priority now is to concentrate our forces, hold the line steady, and capitalize on the time she's buying us. Fractsidus lurks in the shadow. We must remain vigilant against them. For the moment comes for you to brave the Dark Tide. Rest well, Rover. The battle ahead will demand everything of you. I trust these will serve you well. And know this, you do not fight alone. Wherever you turn, you will find us standing with you. Oh my god, I'm about to cry. Ragunna. La 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 la. Rover, it's been a while. It has. I haven't seen you around lately. As a wandering bard, I couldn't just sit idle while everyone else played their part. So I did what I do best. Played the loudest tune Ragunna's ever heard. With it, I called back every last soul still lost out there. But now, just as we reunite, you're setting off again. Music can be a weapon too, so take my song with you. Wind blows, rains weep, but light will always follow. Look up and you'll see the stars. Their quiet twinkling is proof you'll never be alone. This entire world listens when you sing. Every bold, bright note will follow you in your wake. And so will I. It's cool. Bamboo, Iris, Lupa. Always looking all cool. Ha! Your fire blazes strong, my fellow warrior. Now I can breathe a little easier. Seem confident, Lupa. You seem almost hungry for it. Septimont's gladiators live for the challenge. The bigger the threat, the fiercer we fight. But I know this Leviathan we're facing is tougher and more complete than what we faced at the gladiators, Aegon. I will be cautious, but I won't lie. I'm worried about you going into the dark tide all alone. Still, when the heat's on, better to slap your back and shout, "You've got this," than to doubt. We've overcome a lot together. The dark tide, just another beast to break. You got your fight, we got ours. While you open up the path, we'll hold down the fort here. I'm with you all the way. Roll with the punches, right? And here, I got this for you. Hope it helps. We all believe in you, my fellow warrior. Now it's time you believe in us. Soon enough, we'll storm the battlefield right by your side. I missed what I got. Dr. Galota and Zani, oh my god. So this is how Septimont's common echoes operate. But I see some similarities with our sentry constructs. Are you holding up at the vault? Or are things holding up at the vault? Grandfather is overseeing the vault, and the Black Shores are holding the line there as well. No need for concern. Besides, the Montelli's cache of echoes is nothing to underestimate. But really, such technology is our family's proudest asset. Naturally, we brought what we could with us. Septimont's common echoes are used in different configuration than Ragunna's, but the underlying logic is compatible. Our tuning technique will serve us well here. Just don't forget to take breaks. If working a little longer means you'll carry a little less, then I'll stay up as long as it takes. Besides, Miss Carlota hasn't rested properly in days. In times like these, we cannot afford even a sliver of carelessness. We must do everything within our power so that you can focus on what lies ahead in the dark tide without distractions. These items will strengthen your echoes. Even without us by your side, they'll be reliable allies. We won't let you walk this path alone for long. Damn, all the loot. All right. Am I saying goodbye to the clown and my daughter? Oh, it's Rover. I heard you ran into a rough storm at sea. We did right by the trust. We did right by the trust they placed in us. We got all the folks from Riccioli Islands to safety. Compared to what you're about to face, the storm was nothing. Sailing into the unknown is never easy. Sailing through the dark tide even worse. Phro stocked up on the gadgets. You can take whatever you like. I like gadgets. This is all we can do for you right now. Please come back safe, Rover. Pero! Oh, and take these child credits too. They're lucky charms, or so old sailors say. Take as much as you like. A little luck never hurts. To us, Rover, you've always been the protagonist. Never forget that. It's not being the protagonist that makes you brave. It's your courage that gave you the role to begin with. Trust you, so trust us. No matter how dark things get, we'll always be here when you need us. 10,000 shell credits. I'll take it. Damn, you know what's hiding over here? Rover, the dark tide hasn't stabilized yet. Don't go pacing holes into the ground. I'll let you know the moment something changes. It looks like tracking the dark tide is not for the faint of heart. Really about searching for their certainty within the uncertainty of chaos. The priestesses, myself included, have long made a habit of that. But you of all people, you're the one who insists on doing everything yourself. Take these materials, have the blacksmiths at camp forge you something worthy of your hand. Let it serve as a reminder. No matter how far into the dark you go, we are all still with you. Don't forget. Forgery events. Yeah, let's go. Try to miss anyone. All right, we get a one-on-one with him.
You're here, Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Qiuyuan.
Qiuyuan. I'm gonna forget that 100%. Qiuyuan.
The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Threnodian's resonator. I came searching for Ragunna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Threnodian, knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me.
Rico's gone.
Said it was meant for you.
So he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Ragunna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that was his atonement.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every Harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
That won't happen to me because I am Rover. Not afraid.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
I didn't want them to worry. The fewer who know, the better. Don't forget, I'm also the harbinger of hope. Wait, what did he say? You've been suppressing your resonant ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. So I basically been weakening myself on purpose. The harbinger of hope.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Rinascita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Thank you.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I like how serious Rover is taking this.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
Whoa!
The people you helped.
Jinchi!
They're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
All right. The waifus are here to say goodbye to me.
You know, status report. Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrena was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time I need to anchor to her.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the
I would love
chaotic
nothing
frequencies.
more than
And when you
to
find her,
immerse myself in
don't let her go.
Galbrena's rhythm.
Rover,
This sounds like a
keep your wits about you
spectacular
once you're
plan.
inside the dark
I'm all in.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
And I'm counting on you, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
Oh shit, here we go. I believe in all of you, as you believe in me.
If you are ready, step forward.
I hope this decision doesn't cause someone to die.
May the eternal
More than
sun
ready.
light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
Damn, it's so bright now. Bro, that looked like it would have hurt.
I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Ugh. Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me.
Oh no. Okay, maybe maybe Abby should be back in my tacit mark.
Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrena and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is...
she's a mystery.
Yeah! Galbrena's always like... she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence.
I don't recognize this voice.
Veils the teeming multitudes.
Oh wait, no, it's the wolf.
In suffering's time.
The blue thing. The blue tacit discord that floats around her.
The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The Dark Tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The Dark Tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the Dark Tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world
Yikes.
your kind calls hell.
Yeah, this is quite creepy compared to the other one.
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms.
Oh.
Not yet. Save its light.
It's interesting to see Rover spooked like that, man.
I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid?
Did Galbrena send you? Are you trying to deceive me?
Deceive you? No. I thirst for true, brutal battle. If I wished you dead, I would not skulk in shadow. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove
Unwanted
less
frequency
smooth than
has
she
mingled into the dark tide.
But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone
You
is
did not
enough.
just call Abby a pest.
Abby, you can get some rest.
But... All right, fine. If you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
This is the borderlands.
Oh man, I'm getting
where the
attached to
boundaries
Abby.
between worlds tear and rend with the most savage delight. Seconds ago, we basked in the light of
We're not moving until voice lines are done.
Now, we're plunged into the pit of endless damnation. In this infinite cycle of hope and despair, you must learn to struggle. That, little lamb, is your first lesson.
Is this a brand new area? Or more like a domain? Looks like it's potentially a domain. Wait, no. Where the hell am I? How am I in Jinjo? Okay. Now where am I? I'm still in Jinjo.
Is that Galbrena up ahead?
Ah, a memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide. She was just a little girl.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for effort.
So she was here.
Damn it. I was
so
Septimont.
close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair.
Oh, shut up.
I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
That's one massive fucking assumption you're making there, lady.
I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Rinascita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
Next question.
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
You live inside her, and sometimes you do listen to her, but sometimes you fight alongside.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Yeah, his voice actor is pretty good. Yeah. Influenced by the journeying paradise frequency, tide spawned in the plane of dark tide will gain paradise shelter and take less damage.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into being. So perfect, so faultless, so dreadfully dull. A corpse in glass. A paradise so pristine, it begs to be defiled. Let it be painted in blood and fury.
Yo, the voice acting is wild. Also, this place is so dope because we know that the Leviathan's powers to assimilate. Well, he did tell us that that the Leviathan assimilated paradise and hell. Like going back and forth. Such a cool way of presenting it.
Leave it to me.
And now I'm Spectro Rover. We've used all of the rovers so far.
The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the borderlands.
Are these Galbrena's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave.
Another memory. A memory shard found inside the Dark Tide.
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole.
She's like almost 26, basically.
Once
'Cause she's
touched
probably
by the
like
dark
8,
tide,
10 here.
A human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured. Piece by piece.
Yo, PK was good, man. Happy Saturday.
I was
Wow.
just in Oak Hollow. Where am I?
PK, this might be one of the coolest Gacha stories I've ever witnessed.
I can't.
But she used her. She lost her power?
Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did.
Damn, all that shit talking she's heard throughout her childhood. She's finally starting. She's like believing it.
Again and again. What does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance
So after talking all that shit,
more than any of us.
she helps her out. That's pretty cool.
This is our wish.
Whoa.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death.
Wait.
Come, let us walk on.
Could that be the secret for Cartethyia surviving? Here we go again. Back to the paradise. Because of sadness? Nah, this quest has it all, dude. It's had some hype moments, a lot of battles. We're now towards the climax, and we're learning about Galbrena, who went ahead into the dark tide. But I see that you say you don't know much, but WuWa seems slightly depressing more than others. There's no way this comes close to depressing to Star Rail, where we had to witness our favorite characters die, what, 33 million times? And then learn that they're just a bunch of data points in an experiment? How is this more depressing than that?
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear.
Oh.
Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Use the lantern to separate and change the worlds in the dark tide. Oh, is this how we're gonna be able to debuff the enemy? Distort the temporal zone exists throughout the plane of dark tide. Use the lantern to the pulley of the second to separate and switch between worlds in the dark tide. Oh, but I can't do it at will.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade.
Oh.
A journey into the abyss.
I need to see if I can fail.
Return.
Oh.
It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
If we get another QTE, I want to know if I can fail it. That's a pass interference. It's something I've been adding on the survey. Whoa, look at this place.
When her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide, she fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How?
Wow.
Mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape
This is the moment we witnessed before.
Then I'll use it.
From Avidius' point of view.
Divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou
There's that
wouldst
will.
risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it with pride, heads held high. Fate, it may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
Oh, look. I'm assuming these are the spirits based on the conversation she had prior.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
Very interesting.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Rinascita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the Dark Tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run.
That's what she did.
But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the Dark Tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrena, the legendary tacit discord.
Legendary tacit discord is her name?
Galbrena was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame.
Kind of want to see what it looked like.
Who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrena! The flame demon!
Oh my god, she looks sick.
Disguised as Galbrena, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time...
But she kind of like play the villain in order to help. Oh no, okay.
So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat.
Oh,
Without
damn.
me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Oh, so that's...
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade.
Wow.
This name is now mine.
Oh, I got chills, dude.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
There's that frame.
Let's go. The hunt continues.
Sheesh. The art was dope.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul.
Oh man,
piece by piece.
Is this Cassian's fate in D&D?
So she hunts without end.
Reminds me of my D&D character.
Weak tacit discords
Something similar going on for me.
Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and stepped in.
Talk that
Admit
shit,
it.
Rover.
You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
Don't glorify suffering. To endure and overcome suffering is it's what's worthy of praise.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrena.
At this point, Galbrena feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
Okay. Damn, so she has 4 like sentient TDs in her. Found her!
You came.
Yep. No waifu left behind. Yo, can you compliment me? Not a bad shot, am I?
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each.
Okay. Battles with Tidespawn in the distorted zones will disturb the power of the lantern. You'll need to build up frequency to reactivate it. Once the lantern of the second switches, Paradise Shelter will be broken, leaving the Tidespawns vulnerable.
point of resonance.
Speak of the devil. Rise from hellfire. By my trigger. Enter hell's gate.
I messed up my button rotation there. Huh? Human echo.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes
look
it's
at
okay
us!
to lean on someone else.
You just learned that from your other friends, didn't you? Rover.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
That's what separates us from tacit discords. Talk shit.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Nah, dude. You're wrong.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrena. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
That's one broken ass relationship. He's kind of like Abby. Just like that he eats. Or the fact that he resides within her.
I think Abby is a lot cuter.
True.
That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartethyia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Wonder what that plan is. Mind sharing the plan now? Wait, you shouldn't tell me because the Darktide can hear it, no?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part one of the plan worked.
You bear the Darktide's power.
Look at this.
But you are no harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
The gem.
That gem was cast into the Darktide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold,
It's returned to its primal state in the dark tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
You got it.
Or we can use me.
Fuck.
Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
Sorry. Distracted for a second. Or you can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim that what was once part of itself, the godhood inside me. Okay.
That godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you. The dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this.
But can't the dark tide read my mind? Which I'm being told this right now.
Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Unless the whole goal was to get her down there.
Then I shall leave the rest to you.
And that's already accomplished.
Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
An insane plan!
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard.
Damn, what a dumbass god that one, huh?
All that's left is to gather strength,
Dumbass
reach the
Leviathan.
paradise, and finish Leviathan.
How confident are you in hunting the Threnodian? Don't tell me you're planning to kill the Threnodian. No. How confident?
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Threnodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
You believe everyone will follow us into the dark tide? But what if?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word
Trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the Dark Tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
We got a Bluetooth speaker.
This cassette tape is a rare find from
And a cassette player.
It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
No way.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
No way, dude. No way, dude. What?
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something
Dude, the
gets in your
DMC.
way.
Oops. I didn't. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, bro. Ah! Not Rover with the aura farming. A fucking like side drag.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kingdom. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
You say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
Down with the curtain!
Oh, this is so fucking sick.
The show begins.
You can't escape me. Behave now. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to
Fight fire with fire.
Let's break free.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Holy shit, dude. Ah! I heard.
One with the sound. You will obey.
Dude, her movement. What the hell?
Behave now. I come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Let's settle the score. Fight fire with fire.
Let's break free.
One with the sound. Down with the curtain!
Speak of the devil.
This is so... Like, I'm having a blast with this. What?
I'll show you.
The gates of
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. Timing's everything. One is the sound.
You will obey.
You can't escape me.
Damn. Oh, oh, that was dope.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
We just experienced one of the sickest moments ever. With the with the cassette player and the rock song fighting in endless waves of enemies. That was so sick. That was actually pretty cool. Yo, anyone want some burgers or pizza? Damn, bro, I'm hungry. Pasta too? Oh, hell no.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinascita will suffer the same fate.
Look at them, lining up to flatten
You let him out again?
Infinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders.
Now you're trying to rebel.
Silence, wretched souls. There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in
He was just gonna do it without her telling him to.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
This place is crazy looking. What is going on? Creepy. Bro, all these statues are creepy as hell. Hey, don't cry. Assuming these are just a bunch of, like, I don't know if they're TVs or echoes, but they're corrupted.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the tide spawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
I kind of hate it here. Don't look back, but I will. I can't see my achievements. Wait, can I? Kind of wish I could access all my menus. I don't think there's a way for me. Wait. Yeah, I can't even use the utility wheel.
There.
Dude, this place is so creepy.
At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Holy shit.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
Got ourselves a factory in here. You seem nostalgic. Kinda I'm curious to his reaction on the bottom line. Are you angry for those lost souls?
Perhaps. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
I wonder from who Chimera was born from. What should be the Mad King or something? What is Chimera really?
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the waves of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, Its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
He seems so proud. Sounds like you were powerful. Sounds like you were the villain. That's all the big words. Speak plainly. I went with the villain. What the fuck?
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords.
That's why she has 4 in them.
First of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will.
So Galbrena has the 4 TDs in her, which is what the fuck is happening upstairs? It's was it the lamb? I think it was a lamb or sheep or goat. I don't even know. It was the lamb, the serpent, the chimera, which I forgot his name already. And I believe the chimera said she eventually absorbed the Galbrena TD as well, which is why she's also still named Galbrena.
Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake.
How can you see it? Because I can't see shit. Can we fly across?
No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wretched soul.
What in the freaking Elden Ring?
Abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river.
What the hell is this?
Back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
Do you see anyone else around us? You see one of Leviathan's creations.
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Holy
Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Guys, based on where the trailer was, I think we got way too much still left from the story. So we haven't even come across the Fractsidus yet. We haven't had their boss fight. There's a chance if they let me stop here before the boat.
By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Might be a pausing point till tomorrow, not gonna lie. You think it'll actually work? Really getting into this. These farias.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
1 Denny. It better not come from my wallet.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard. We have arrived.
Holy shit, that was a crazy, like, Frozen moment.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Continue onward.
Leave it to me.
What are you gonna do, bro? Get smacked around by my wing? Blah, 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 blah.
No hesitation. One with the sound.
I should have done that before I did that.
Down with the curtain. Gotcha.
Down with the curtain. Oh, here we go. This place looks crazy. Holy. And then the music? Purify the anchor. Up. Okay.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word.
All the mommies. Let's go.
It's been crafted.
Look at
from
all the
Threnodian
homies,
strength.
man!
Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Uh-oh. Oh man, the whole army's coming.
And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
This is so cool. Damn, Rinascita, the journey.
Wait!
I love it.
An intense frequency suddenly. It's
Uh-oh.
moving towards the western front.
Hello? Scar? This mofo, bro. Why now?
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
Holy shit, okay. And of course we're not here to stop him.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
Man. Oh, he's keeping his promise to us. Let's go.
Yes. Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh shit.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
You see, I didn't want to make assumptions.
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing
So was
you
that actually the real reason he got sent here to track him down since he escaped jail? Oh, is he already transforming? Oh man. Let's go.
Your head belongs to me.
We get to play as him! Oh my god.
Huanglong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be
Ow.
swept away.
You talk too much.
I was just watching the voice lines. But also, I don't watch the kit overviews, so I don't even like know what he does outside of animations. What the fuck? What in the world, dude?
Too slow. Nothing that won't heal.
Okay, so he's building a currency.
Off with you. Your life is mine to take.
Bro, look at the world. It becomes like
Stars realign.
like a painting.
Like bamboo.
Okay. I don't want to pull, but he's so sick.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time.
Oh no. Oh shit. Yeah, the Fractsidus are not fucking around, dude. And little did we know.
The connection was cut off.
Yeah, everyone's getting murked upstairs.
The Fractsidus really sent two overseers at once.
Wait, how do you know that? Well, I guess they were listening in because we had the connection up. Okay, that makes sense. They definitely had a plan. We're not gonna talk about Phro, like at all? We're not gonna question it? Okay. They know about our plan.
Phro and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fractsidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
Isn't Phro dead? So unless there was way more developments that happen in side quests, which I don't think there have been, we know that she wasn't dead, but she was within her, like, she's not in this current world. When we left off the story, she was within her, using her essence to have her, like, sonorosphere stay up or be alive or whatever. How she returned, though, we have no idea. We have no idea what the fuck is happening. We don't know how Scar got out of jail. We don't know how Phro was there physically. However, what if... Okay, the fact that our homie here, the plant homie, the blind dude, got sent means that Scar actually did escape jail. But for a second there, I was thinking, what if Phro is there because Cristoforo wrote her in his play? Similar to Avidius, who got in, like, basically placed in people's minds. And while he was a real entity in their minds, he wasn't a real entity in the real world. And then I was thinking maybe Scar is really not there. Maybe Scar is just being written in too. But if we actually sent an officer to come get him. Oh my god, I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm lost. I love it though. It's a lot of questions that hopefully we get answers to. I'm a little bit worried about the fact that Rover just like skimmed through that. She was like, oh, Frolova's here. Okay.
The anchor stone has been activated.
It makes me wonder if I missed something in the
guide
side
them through
quest.
the dark tide.
Watch out!
Oh. Oh. Oh, there goes the anchor.
Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night.
Hey, why are you coming after me now? You just helped us.
Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fractsidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Oh, okay. Sick. Who is he really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fractsidus, Schwarzloch. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
New name drop! Schwarzloch. Okay?
The children have toiled to create this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
So the leader of the Fractsidus himself decides to show up. Wait, is that the name of the leader of the Fractsidus? Schwarzloch? Was that mentioned before? You're not really him, are you? You must spend ages memorizing those lines. You're not really him.
Perceptive indeed. But this vessel, wrought from ancient tales, sufficeth to welcome you.
Because they definitely didn't drop this name during the Frolova quest. When he was showing up.
Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
We must forge ahead. There's no retreat. We will be the Waystones. So cheesy. There's no retreat.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice.
Regrettable choice.
Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
We're leaving a waifu behind? I knew?
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
We make out after this? That was her promise, right? Oh shit, she's so sick.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Let's go, Rover!
Very well. Galbrena.
Galbrena.
See how far you have come.
I love this game,
since
man.
That day.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
I'm a bit worried about Abby. For the reasons that I mentioned before, but also, I don't know, I feel like there have been red flags.
Leave it to me.
This is fine. Okay.
Time. One is the sound. Check me. You
No, don't do it yet.
The show begins. Be gone. Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
You see, and she's asking him that.
I'll make it quick.
Oh no.
More enemies.
The journey in paradise is just ahead.
None shall whisper. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Oh my god. No.
Leviathan's whispers.
Abby's getting attacked.
Come up. Come up. Where are you?
These voices.
This is what's going on upstairs. What the fuck? Holy shit! What?
Nothing left. Buried in ruins.
Yeah.
Montellis.
Carlota? What?
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
No. I refuse to believe it.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become its puppets.
Yo, this is fucking crazy. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh my god!
No one answered my prayers.
No, no, not Phoebe.
But my faith was always true. Please, my songs, don't punish me.
Can't hear them.
Where did they go?
My head! It hurts. I can't take it.
Bro.
I'm sorry.
Abby!
Abby? They poisoned her. Motherfuckers.
Should die on the battlefield.
Like, are we getting visions of what could be happening? I'm assuming because of this vision being a poison vision, it doesn't mean like it was in the battlefield.
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
This is so grim.
To disappear again. But this time, for nothing.
Enough!
Woo! I'm assuming there's visions of the future, maybe, of sorts. If we fail, or just a Leviathan saying what it'll do to all of our friends. Bro, this place is freaking insane looking. Knocking down Paradise's door. You know what's crazy? It's that achievement name is
a pleasure to see you.
Easter egg, 100%. Here's Cristoforo, bro.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
I don't care about your theatrics. I'm one of those.
Did Avidius' story stir sorrow and anger in your heart?
Oh, I never hated someone more.
By now, you must have realized that Rinascita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system?
He's such a good villain, man.
Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become
I
the
wanted that
authors
screenshot.
of a new one.
You want to play God.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Rinascita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Rinascita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Rinascita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you.
Damn.
Or the quill in your hands.
Dude, Rover has so much.
I do believe there is someone more.
He's content towards the Fractsidus so far. Like, it's crazy.
We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept,
wow,
you would be the one to hold that quill.
Wow. Fate should be written by all of humanity. No one has the right to decide another's fate. That's the leading answer. That quill belongs to no one. Not you, not me. That's also pretty good.
Unbound by Rinascita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abby. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide,
Overthrax was the first Threnodian, right? Or the thing that we saw in the beginning and then in 1.x that brought out Dreamless. The one that Abby absorbed. Let me look it up. If it hints anything that I don't know, I'm not looking at it. Overthrax is an entity known as the Threnodian of War. Last seen at the heart of the Crownless during Main Quest Chapter 1. Okay, it is what I was thinking. Making sure.
Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby, which is what we think it's been trying to happen. Merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth. Two Threnodians merging, especially with the fact that Leviathan has the ability to do that.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you?
Oh my god, this is what was being hinted.
Never pause to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
This guy, dude. So I was your target all along? How long have you been setting this up? Making me the Harbinger, was that part of your design too? I fucking smile. There's no way.
Leviathan has long sought its Harbinger. But you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta.
And she broke out.
Septimont's current effort.
And she broke out. We helped her break out too. Fuck.
The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartethyia, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
Watch her surprise you, plebo. I believe in all of them, just as they believe in me.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate.
That just sounds like he's here for the amusement. I love the complexity that they add to some of these villains, man.
But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones.
He's giving us a shot.
Its fate instead.
He's giving us a shot.
Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
The fucking smile, man.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
I'm fine with that.
So your true target is...
I thought from a storytelling perspective, that'd be nice. But,
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
oh no, not the Genshin Impact falling into everything, every single boss fight scene. Uh-oh. Not long ago, by the Stixley.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you, the Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan.
This is such a good freaking quest, man!
I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life?
Okay.
For one with
I mean,
a
she just
lifespan
eats
like yours.
daily.
Surely you know more than most. So go on. Take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and
Let's
I'll
go,
follow
Galbrena.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fractsidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Very similar to what happened to Frolova, huh? I would say he was a little bit more enticing in the invitation to Frolova, though. But this mofo's out here just recruiting. He's just out here recruiting for his little, like, baddie military. Last time, it was Frolova getting invited, and Frolova took the invitation. Here it is with Galbrena. All right, let's see.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Dude, she's awesome.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Threnodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Wow, skis. Like, look at this. Holy. Holy.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, You think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No? No?
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
Did you get all four?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am.
Let's fucking go, Galbrena.
I've risen from blood and inferno.
The hype speech. Yo, what up, PK?
The monsters that lined up to devour
This is
me.
freaking top tier,
fought
man.
Back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even the lion's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The Dark Tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead. But here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to home. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
No, don't do that. Okay.
We're already there, Schwarzloch.
Okay. This is not... No. This is... Okay. Everything's going to shit. Everything's going to shit.
This blood. It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time.
Never mind, we're back! We're so back.
The hunt begins.
Let's go, Galbrena! Yo, it's the people that were holding her up in the previous. Basically, it's like I'm assuming all the TDs she's been absorbing. There were people beforehand. That was fucking
May the
sick.
flames light your way home.
Bro.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage.
Dude, her aura
Or did you
farming is
misunderstand?
insane.
I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will.
Wait,
When
what?
disaster strikes, humans unite.
So I was wondering what was happening there. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tiebreaker. Okay, okay. It wasn't that Cetus became part of her. The spirits became Cetus.
A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why
So
we
he's
have to move
temporarily
and
gone.
find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is
I was
no
wondering why that was
path on
glowing.
the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
I love how her whole personality is like, oh, it can't be done. I'm gonna fucking do it anyway. Galbrena has entered Beholder's vision, allowing her to detect the weak spots and openings. Using the TD power within her, she can swiftly traverse the battlefield and eliminate enemies. First person mode. We love first person mode, and you'll know why in a second. Galbrena imbues feather blades with Shadow Fiend's power, aiming and throwing them at a point, allowing her to move instantly to that point. If an enemy is at the target point, she slays them as she moves. Galbrena summons chimeras and uses its power to change the world in Dark Tide, uncovering new pathways. Build is okay. That's too many explanations. We'll figure it out.
Presence is growing stronger. Flame Wing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the feather blade to move to the target location.
Game of the year. Game of the year. Woo! In fact, we just run like this the whole time. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Hey, Mark. Time to end it in one shot.
Oh
Use the
shit!
feather to weave through them while shooting.
Wait.
That will speed things up.
Oh, that was crazy.
Tear the space apart.
All right, we need to figure out if we can fail the QT. You can. Nice.
Chimera. Tear
Can I
the
fail
space
this one?
apart.
Well, I've been asking for this. Oh, yep. Okay. They listen. They listen.
Chimera.
We got them to fix the
Tear
shit.
space apart.
I wish it was a little bit more risky though. Like make me lose health or something.
Just a scratch.
Oh, shit.
No time to lick your wounds.
Those ice blades stay dead forever. Next.
This is so sick.
I shall feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp.
Oh Quite the slide, guys.
All set to die?
Seize the moment of the world, switching to unleash the finisher.
Your divinity is next.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
That was fucking filthy.
Through here. Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
Oh.
Almost there.
Damn. You see what I'm saying, guys? You see what I'm saying? Every fucking patch, they storytell with some unique, like, way and mechanic and whatever.
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed.
Whether it's like cool, whether it's not really it, like I love that they try something new every damn patch.
Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
It's a crunchy time, by the way. Welcome.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
I thought she was gonna give a middle finger for a moment, by the way.
Unleash the curse of discord within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
Yo, don't tell her what she cannot do. We've learned this so far.
I've seen them once. I can do it again.
She does what she
It's
wants.
just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Dude, she's so sick! Oh my god!
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn. Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way,
it's gonna have. She's convincing him again.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Also, I need this OST in my Spotify ASAP.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss.
Oh, if Cristoforo foresaw this, though.
Fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now,
Why do I hear like
roving
the start of
outlander,
Saving Light?
don that exquisite mantle once more. and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
What is this?
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Bro, this sounds like the start of Saving Light. And then you got the piano. By the way, for those that don't know, Saving Light, it's the song that they released for the first trailer for the game. Or it was like the first animation. And it was also the opening for the game. Gravestone shimmering a faint gem light. Before I go there, what happens if I go here? Okay. It's a very pointy plant. Oh yeah, this sounds like the opening of Saving Light. With the piano. Before you, countless pale lights converge into an ancient stele. Stele? Standing in austere silence? You reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Here lies... That was not a name I was hoping to see. Here lies Carlotta Montelli.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side, you've already let slip away. Like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow.
It is stele.
Swallowed by the tide of your fading memory. Just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
Let's fucking go. What happens if I click on it again? Here lies Shakona! Here lies Zanny.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
Pretty sure my brother ordered Little Caesars. Oh my god, Little Caesars sounds so good right now. Next 2 weeks are going to be busy and annoying as hell. Hopefully they fly by though, dude.
And that has made you weak.
Oh no. Here lies Turn Brandt. Oh no. Here lies Rochia! Not my daughter! She's dead! Oh, we're murdering now. Here lies Phoebe, not Phoebes! Cantarella! Oh no, rest in peace, mommy. Cartethyia! No!
Go on then.
Everyone's dead.
Your destination lies just ahead.
Augusta. I'm assuming you know. Oopa. Oh my.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, You've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape.
Very interesting. There's been a lot of talk about Rover's decision to restart and lose her memories in 2.x because of the Phro thing. And we have seen some growth from her after that patch. And basically, the fact that she decided to save Yuno, even though fate was already written, a lot of people have been connecting the fact that she decided to do that because of what she experienced with some of the previous patches. Almost to say that maybe she regrets having restarted and lost her memories, but also there are people thinking that maybe it's against her will too. Maybe it's not something she can help. But that line kind of hits. From the beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape.
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, Harbinger of the Dark Tide, you can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone.
No, this is not the end.
No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Oh shit. Oh. Yep. Every Harbinger kills themselves to stop what's coming. Or delay it, I guess.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Oh man. Galbrena, is that you?
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
What is this place? The voice, that voice said this is the truth I cannot escape.
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the Dark Tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Oh my god! It's the freaking opening rock, bro. It's the character select menu. It didn't connect till now. It actually makes sense. It must mean a lot to you. Now this has me questioning things too. Is this where it all began for me?
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone, and you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But
we're holding hands. We win.
Can you feel this?
Yes, it's...
Yes, it's my heart pounding out of my chest. That's it. With the rock too, dude.
There. Look up.
What a throwback too. I do miss this opener.
When I hunt, I often travel through the night.
Holy fuck.
The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
Dude, I love that it's Galbrena putting Rover back on the right path. That it's someone else doing this right now. Like, she always tries to figure it out on her own. And this whole, like, act has been about people telling her not to do it on her own. That she will always have them. And here in the most important moment, it's Galbrena basically setting her back on track. The story was never mine alone. My fate is bound to others. That's what this journey has always been about. The story was never mine alone. There it is.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you.
No. Yep.
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
Fuck. Just keep going, right? No more fear, no more doubt. The path lies right before me.
Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. We will be right behind you.
Bro, so not only did we get the character choosing menu to change in 2.x, at the start of 2.0, we got a brand new character menu to change. It was the rock with the glow in the background. This just shows why that was the case, so we had to wait till 2.7 to find out that a simple character selection menu changed for a fucking reason. 8 patches later, we get the answer, and it's so well embedded into the story itself. And we're getting throwbacks to the opening theme, and that last quote right there was straight from the song. Holy, like, damn. I'm like tearing up.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story?
Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are.
That's so cool.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore.
Oh, I thought the beat was dropping, man. Yeah, it's crazy how I figured out.
Is that you are a blade, a weapon that can break the cycle.
It's just crazy how I figured out this was like the song that was getting alluded to just from like a normal like sound at the beginning of the song. It's just I've heard it so often. My favorite song in this game.
We seize control. The music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this.
those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian.
Cartethyia.
The power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance.
Even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Rinascita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Shouldn't have moved. I knew I shouldn't have moved. Here's Phro. Here's Phro.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
Holy shit, we're just holding down against two overseers?
Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
My God! We're here!
Steel yourself. Defy the
What?
prophecy.
Yo, I need that
Rise
skin
above
ASAP.
Fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let the soul
Be the spark that lights the night!
Well said.
They're all here!
You are not alone. Because we are here. With you. Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
As they promised. Look at her face! I'm back. Is everything alright on your side? Have you seen Galbrena? And why would they add this one question at the two happy ones, man? Even the Dragon of Dirge, huh? Okay, so she's safe. We're good. We're good.
Don't worry. It's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right.
Yo, can we talk about your other mode, by the way?
As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Are you really all right?
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fractsidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
The fact that even the Dragon of Dirge is here to help, man. Oh. It's like literally the whole 2.x matters.
The echoes of Rinascita can sense human frequencies. When we reach out and hope, they answer us.
That is dope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
and who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
So epic, man. Once again, Rover being set on her path. Not on her own, but with the help of her, the friends we've made along the way. The power of friendship. I'm here because all of you.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Cartethyia planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
I don't know if I like that.
So that's the real reason the Fractsidus was targeting you.
Yes, but now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Together we'll bring Leviathan down. Everyone with me to battle. No throne lasts forever. Even divinity can fall. Ooh, I like that. Oh, I like that.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
Mommy? Sorry, Mommy? Yep. All of them.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground. That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation point.
Dude, the fair one's here. This is so freaking cool.
Temper of distortions. Watch out!
Uh-oh. Yo, my computer. I got like 2 frames out of that. My computer can't handle WuWa.
Gift trap. They thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it thought wrong.
Oh, man.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Threnodian's hold.
Copy that.
Ow.
Leave them to us.
Oh, that actually hurt. That actually hurt.
Annihilation. The wicked will face wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Hopefully this... You can't escape me. Behave now. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Explode.
To hell with you.
I'm gonna have to kill the thing then. Cut it.
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly. Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Ow!
Gotcha. Rise from hellfire. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to earth.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone. When they wanted to create Avenger moments in this game, they decided you're getting an Avengers moment not just with all the characters that you can pull. You're also getting all the NPCs, all the bosses, all the echoes for the final fight. She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
Holy smokes! Cars. Oh, God. Every single boss on Echo is here. That's crazy.
Mortals must seek salvation.
Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
Oh.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Rinascita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united,
Focus.
and reborn.
Lock in.
And now thou dare lift thy hand against me.
Oh my Jesus.
Fleur de Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace.
You're gonna give me my waifu back.
Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Oh man. Okay.
Imperator's power
Oh
is
shit.
mine to command.
Wait, she splits in two? Oh, okay.
This is Imperator's power of
We're listening to
separation.
voice lines, and also we are watching
This vessel
attacks.
carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Okay, we're out of stamina. That's not good. That is so cool.
We can still bring Cartethyia back.
All right, we gotta actually attack and heal ourselves. Yeah, all the homies are fighting with us. This is dope.
Speak of the devil.
I am the beginning.
You are safe with me.
Let me go.
My blade calls. The wicked will face judgment. You can't escape me. Behave now. I come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Painted hellfire.
Damn, bro. I suck at dodging right now. I want to see this attack, whatever it is. Ah! I said I wanted to see it.
Return.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be on me?
Damn.
Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful! The F4 swordblade and even my blade! Oh, filthy thief!
Fight fire with fire.
Let's break bait.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Unity.
The F4 swordblade and even my blade! Oh, filthy thief!
All the homies are angry.
The wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Speak of the devil.
Bro, how many attacks in a row is that?
Ridiculous
imitation. Disgraceful.
To hell with you!
Wind calls, waves follow. Good.
I'd be so dead if I wasn't getting healed.
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest.
You can't escape me. You missed. Devour. Behave now.
Return.
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, so that crystal is similar to the one from the Threnodian fight in 1.x too. Now I'm connecting the dots there. Oh shit. Oh god!
Thank you, everyone.
Guards! Let's go!
Fiordalis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When behold, the deepest abyss of despair.
And her theme starts playing too.
Hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Let's go, Cartethyia!
Feeble resistance. The fate of Rinascita is mine to decree.
Wait, there was a phase 2?
Turned into a weapon. So you
And I get cart.
take a final stand. Ha! Too bad. That won't bring us down.
Look at this
The light of
stage.
hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your
Ooh,
doom is
okay, hell no.
inevitable.
Hell no.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity.
Still trying to corrupt.
I have no stamina. I'm trying to watch.
It's the people of Rinascita. They're singing for us.
That is crazy. Look at everyone is attacking at once.
The song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
Everyone's attacking at once with their skills. That's so cool.
The hand of humanity. Insolence. My will suffereth no defiance. This is my king.
Oh, the Threnodian is mad.
Every crime you committed will be uncertain for you.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
For divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power. My strength.
Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed.
This time, fate will flow the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity.
Count me in too, Rover!
Me too!
Let's knock his lights out.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning! Brave the tide, Rover!
Wow, bro. Bro, I don't think I've ever cried in a fight before. With the 2D animations too. Like, oh my god.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas.
Betrayed us!
It's trying to absorb the dark tide. I'll split the gem from its physical form. Time to finish this.
This is so fucking unreal. Tell me you're fine. These guys, no way.
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this.
We were once your waystones? Oh my god. And the music and
Righteous reigns
what?
within it lies the will of
Federico.
from Napoli the second to my own resolve.
No way.
Let its light banish this final darkness. Rinascita will surely know a lasting dawn.
That may have been the best cutscene I ever watched. Holy. What a
calamity ends
what a
here.
payoff, man.
For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinascita. The Threnodian's creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fractsidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fractsidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Rinascita.
Is that Cartethia's voice? Hey! Cartethyia! You're welcome!
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Ragunna City, righteous one.
Hi, Jay. Sorry, I missed seeing you.
Leviathan was just the start of Rinascita.
I was so locked in.
There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Ragunna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Ragunna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Just the thought of Carlota and Cantalera now becoming friends, imagine.
Phoebe.
I need you to take over the church, set them on the right path.
You were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad.
Never change, Phoebe. Never change. Yep, that was her.
Huh?
Just gonna leave with that. I feel like that was convincing for me to play WuWa. I have some thoughts to share with you, Jay,
But now
after
Ragunna
this.
must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
Oh no, I'll share him in here. It's fine. Just where we can't stop because we're like in a. They've been doing this like cutscene storytelling, which it's cool because you get a little bit more animations during the talk scenes, but you cannot pause.
But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelias in treating the wounded.
Look at that. The Phacellias now get to be in town. And they're even out here just healing people. Oh, Phacellias.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that,
I was hoping
treatment
she would
has
be a
been
4-star at
smoother
some
than
point,
expected.
at least.
The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
Everyone's doing cleanup.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Phro's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
No, we don't need that right now.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmin and I can help using our fortes.
What up, Abraxas?
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Jeez, man.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance.
Finally get the pause here.
No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
Alright, Threnodian saying Abraxas, why have you betrayed us is crazy. Obviously, it shows that Abby is likely aligned with the Threnodian side of sorts. That's one thing. But yeah, Jay, what I was gonna say from your comment there about that was convincing to play WuWa. I actually feel like kind of sad with people that play gacha games and play like a lot of RPGs and don't get to potentially witness some of this, because this game has really come a long way, like a very, very long way. It was obviously plagued with the fact that when it released, there was a lot of bugs and the story had a very slow start. Voice acting was pretty mid, not because of voice actors, but the direction they were provided. But like when 1.0 ended, the story actually had some potential in there. And then 1.1 released, eventually 1.3 releases, and you start noticing that the story just keeps getting better and better and better. But more importantly, every time people were providing feedback on surveys, it was getting almost fixed the next patch. And that's shit we don't really see in this industry. Like, gacha games are all about, let me farm as much money as I can from the player base and just move on. Eventually, when we start noticing that the money's going down, let's go ahead and maybe fix some of those issues. I don't know. This game has been very responsive to the player base. And I guess more importantly to me as a player, it just feels like the people creating it actually care to portray the story as best as they can and to portray their characters the best they can. I know there's always the argument about the lack of husbandos, but I feel like outside of certain gacha games, husbandos are always missing, which is unfortunate. But I would say the husbandos they got here as a waifu main I've been very, very tempted. I actually tried to pull every single husbando so far and failed in every single one of them, by the way. I've lost my 50-50s in every single one of them. But it's just so insane to me how Wuthering Waves from 2.0 and on feels like an absolute upgrade to the whole game. Every aspect of the game has been upgraded since 2.0. But that right there that we just witnessed, like everything that we experienced since 2.0 and on was there. Information, bosses we fought, characters we met, NPCs, every little like reveal had an impact somehow. And then the cutscenes just keep going in more and more and more insane. And the fact that we always have music that is top notch and it's always got vocal lyrics in it. Like every patch has a vocal lyric in it, like a vocal track. I don't know, man. You can tell that it's basically a passion project, and I hope to God they don't change this. 3.0 is gonna have a top, like it's gonna, the bar's really raised high for them now. But if they keep putting the effort they put into 2.x, it's gonna be insane. And we also have the Cyberpunk Edge Runners collab coming up. Oh man. Oh man. Definitely, as a player of many gachas, I've had fair share of games not listening to surveys, and that is crazy. They want to listen to the player instead of the video games. So it's I have a document. Let me show you what it looks like. I have this running document where I basically recur the issues and put them into the survey. I haven't done the survey yet. I don't know if it's open. I kind of forgot I think it came out like 2 weeks ago. But it's crazy how every time I go plug this back in, I have to revise it because there's so many things that have to be removed because they addressed them in the previous one. So for example, right here, QTE events and quests in the open world should have a failure trigger. In the past, you used to just be able to let the QTE run out and we'll do it for you. So I just proved in that quest that you can in fact fail the QTE. I will probably change this feedback to be like, okay, if I fail it now, give me more of a punishment, like take away some of my health or something like that, right? But it's just really cool that a lot of these things just keep getting like updated every single patch. For example, I can now change the main stat of an echo directly from the character menu. That was part of my previous feedback, and it got put in this patch. It's really cool. Obviously, there's still a lot to always fix, but I don't think I've ever played a game that fixes shit this quick. Man, this quest had so much lore drop for us, for setting the tone for the future. And now I have so many questions about Abby too. But I think that my favorite part so far is the fact that Rover has always been someone to take on everything and become the hero by themselves, and this whole patch was all about showing her she needs help. And she got the help. And that boss fight being literally like everyone attacking. Oh my god, that was so cool. I actually like, I don't rewatch my VODs a lot. This might be a VOD I go back and just like enjoy again, because that was dope. Or maybe watch some reactors too. All right, let's continue on. So Cart says, Imperator 1 says, let the winds of the past depart. Ships of the new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanities shall a new era be forged. We made it.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Blessed Maiden!
Oh yeah, this is gonna be something.
Please, just call me Cartethyia. Rinascita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be.
Every time I hear Phoebe, I just remember the good times fishing and listening to her.
In the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Rinascita's past, and its future.
Rinascita's future?
Future's so dang cute!
But it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
The future is
You're
already
it, Phoebe.
in your hands.
You're it.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Ragunna too.
Sign me up.
Oh my god, are we doing a whole rollback of everything we experienced? Sheesh. man, that moment was so epic. Too bad she didn't follow through. Love that quest. Oh my god. Lupa. We really did not address the Furlova thing, huh? Bro, we went through quite a lot, actually. Like, it's nuts that every patch had a quest, an act. I think maybe 2 of them felt like potential fillers, but then we find out all of them had an actual involvement in this one. Like, us understanding the vault helped us understand why it was using it as a refuge spot.
Disaster recovery in Ragunna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrena?
Miss Galbrena? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Oh no. Hopefully no pizza tropicale. Tropical. Though death may boast you fade and shade, a deathless verse your name is laid. While lungs still breathe and eyes still shine, this poem and you shall stand through time. Oh wow, shit.
Live to hunt.
Don't tell me I have to go find people now. I see Cartethyia and Phoebe down there. It's been a long time since I last sat down with the Order's doctrines. I didn't expect this many changes while I was gone. The Codex has been revised several times over the past decade. Wait, Flying Ragunesi was banned? That play is a masterpiece, and civilians aren't allowed to perform at the Carnival anymore? Such harsh decrees should all be struck down. Okay, I've noted it down. Actually, I think this one should go too. And this, acolytes must avoid close contact with common echoes? Oh, Phoebe's gonna laugh then. That's beyond absurd. There are hundreds more like it. Hundreds? Must these have had to be written under Leviathan's influence, even sealed away if it refuses to leave us in peace. I'll call the Order together soon to carefully review these matters. Alright, who sits on the Council of 10 now? Council of 10 was disbanded years ago, and after all decisions went straight to Primus Fenrico. Enrico, in the end, he broke free of the Threnodian's control and found his own redemption. Looks like we'll have to move up the election for Primus. Oh, Phoebe. Are you considering running, Cartethyia? Given my current position, I don't think I'm suited for that role. Honestly, I never had the patience for civic duties. There are certainly others better qualified within the Order. But I will do my everything in my power to correct the Order's past mistakes. Now that I no longer need to hide, it's time I shoulder greater responsibility. It's gonna be hard finding everyone.
Live to hunt.
I'm gonna go to Carlotta's spot real quick, but I'm hoping that they're around even after this. Well, I think I'm gonna give up here. If they're not along the way, then what the? Ay, mamma mia! Where's that echo? Okay, so that's Galbrena, Phoebe. Okay.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Seriously, what kind of name is that?
They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you?
True.
We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
You're talking it by yourself, right?
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Wait.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large Forteastic Fizz and Freeze gelato, please.
Well, that was... I can't... What? Forteastic Fizz and Freeze. Forteastic Fizz... Okay, that was quite impressive. Also, LOL.
Right away. You helped Rinascita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the skip on the house.
What the
Unlimited
hell?
refills.
Bro, what?
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Of course. Wow, something even you can't handle.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
Waifu number 71 acquired.
So, one side each.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
Wait, Calcharo back again?
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless.
Yo, can we at least talk to him?
Lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down.
Yo, how insane would it be if Calcharo gets on that tub right now?
Terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Rinascita after all.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Oh, it's a bean tease. We finally might get some of this. Head to the harbor in Ragunna City. Bro, are we finally getting some Calcharo lore officially? That got removed in the beta? Leave him be. He's having an insightful conversation with the bathtub. He needed to get in the bathtub, bro. Missed opportunity. Oh!
Live to hunt.
Oh my god, it's the mommies. Lady Carlotta. We still face a significant shortage of supplies. The Black Shores have met some urgent demands. But moving forward, in the future, we must rely on ourselves. It seems prudent to begin sourcing art from elsewhere. The pace of our transport ship construction cannot falter. The Echo ships are still undergoing repairs. The family shipyard is also operating beyond capacity and cannot free up berths for new ships anytime soon. Perhaps the lower decks of Port of Vano Castle could alleviate the issue? I have heard the Facilias first secured their standing through deep-sea fishing. Quite right. That was once the family shipyard, though long idle due to certain historical circumstances. If needed, we can grant the Montellis access. Well then, Lady Cantarella, what are your terms? As expected, your insight is as sharp as ever, Miss Carlotta. Terms? Naturally, there are some. The family has an ancient blueprint for a ship. I wish to see it brought to life with your expertise. Once completed, it may serve your transport needs. It was once the Ark carrying our ancestors from disaster. Now I hope it will carry the future. That's truly an offer one can hardly refuse. In that case, we will cover the funding and materials needed for construction. But I believe the final ownership of this Ark should remain with the Facelia family. So be it. We will also supply the requisite personnel. The Facilias are eager to witness a vessel of the old era be reborn with our own eyes. By the way, we have a list of medicinal herbs we wish to purchase. Just send me the list and I will see to it. Very well. I look forward to our cooperation, head of the Facilias. A pleasant one, to be sure, Montelli's new anointed leader. Oh my god, they're all friends. Have I ever been to the shop? The Gondola Market. Damn, I didn't own milk.
Live to hunt.
Alto, I'm sorry, your boat is in the ocean. I meant it. Wait. How is your boat back?
Well now, Rover! Looks like Rinascita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Okay, now that it's all settled in, am I the only one that's worrying about a supercomputer that'll post us absorbing a Threnodian gem? I might be the only one worrying about this. Thank you all. No, let me take the screenshot, man.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Rinascita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrena. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
Maybe that's what will happen in the future.
Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
You're a real professional. Promise me you two won't pull that kind of stunt again, okay?
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival.
All right.
Would you like to join us, Galbrena? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
Could that be like an event, potentially? That'd be kind of cool to see them. I'll win the Laurel again. Laurel. Ready to wear the mask again. Hooray, Carnival. I'm ready to wear the mask. It's kind of cultural.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
Ooh, sounds tempting.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Ragunna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Ragunna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Rinascita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
That'd be cool. That's what I hope for.
And should you ever return to Rinascita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinascita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
Take that same advice!
To meet
Stop
and
working
to part
overtime.
is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Hey, Septimont is here.
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
Yo, please tell me we're about to get a picture. You know you?
Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along.
Damn, all this glazing. Sheesh.
It feels like victory
It's
itself
making me
was
feel
itching to
good.
catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Ragunesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
God damn, she's cute. Cetus too?
It's Cetus the
Sheesh!
Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too?
Everyone's here!
I remember the moment we met her like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget the memories we shared. That is the most important line, like I swear. This is what it's been all about, right? The fact that you've forgotten. But we're making this commitment. I'll never forget the memories we shared. From now on.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad.
Bad news first. Always.
The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak.
The bad news is that the supercomputer has now assimilated with the Threnodian, and now we have a supercomputer powered Threnodian. Powdered.
However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
That's actually horrible news. The Fractsidus probably have part of it too.
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinascita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinascita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize.
I hadn't actually thought about that. Like a super weapon?
But that's all theorizing, best kept to caffeinated
What if we
hours.
do it so
For
that
now,
it can give
we need to
Rover
wait
a
until
brand
Tethys
new
completes its
element?
analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Nah, you're staying here. I saw your bio. Your bio says your allegiance is to the Black Shores. You're staying here. This is your new home.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill.
Alto was the real recruiter or
This
suggester,
kind
I
of
guess.
synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Oh, Alto, the MVP. Let's go.
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting.
Same advice Rover just got.
So,
Take your time to consider this offer.
this flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
I hope we have some of those. You heard her, Alto. Does that mean you're joining us? If you want it, then you'll have to take it. I like the last answer, just to tease her, rather than just belittle Alto.
Oh, come on, Rover. Just give the lady what she wants.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
No! I hate how sometimes this game just does that. I wanted a screenshot. Did you forget that promise we made?
Angel.
Angel?
That's my real name.
I got this one. I got this one. Let's go.
Angel. Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
Alto, the boat provider. Good to know that he's not super hung up on his previous boat getting capsized by us. That would be the least of her concerns. That's how she is. Let her be. The boat is... Your boat is, well, not very durable.
Don't worry about her. Nothing stopping that one. No storm and no raging sea.
Oh God, we had to do this.
You do love to make a person wait,
man.
don't you? Still breaking me out right under Ming-Ting's nose without setting off a single alarm.
Ming-Ting.
Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality.
Just straight up warped them out of there. What the heck?
Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the dark tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation.
So he's like
Why
super
even
against
try?
divinity.
This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
Oh my God.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between.
Huh.
All our choices born of free will. And only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you,
Okay,
Cristoforo.
so she is around. It wasn't an illusion or anything. She is around.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you longed for.
Even the Beyond Forge from the Leviathan's power, so basically the paradise we were at, could not endure. The Beyond. It fell short.
But if you wish to try again, I'd remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Okay, so we're confirming that part of the gem is within him.
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Phro. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Huh. Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Okay, is this opening the door for us to potentially fix her a second time?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
Huh.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinascita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means.
Okay. Cartethyia. An artificial Threnodian. And a second resonance awakening. We all experienced that, for sure. They're taking these 3 steps and using them to their advantage. Are they creating their own Threnodian and harvesting the power of Sed in the future?
Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Lahai Roy. That's where we're going next. Holy smokes, man. Okay. Switching terminals. After unlocking new terminal appearances, you can swap Rover's terminal. This feature is exclusive to Rover for now.
Let me be there for everyone.
Guys. We now have so much depth to our antagonist organization. They also set up what is to come. They're hinting so much. Foreshadowing, but also leaving us to just fully wonder. Frolova apparently is alive because they used the Threnodian power, but it didn't hold up her beyond, apparently, or something, so she gets to do her own shit again. But it looks like her goals are not really that aligned with the Fractsidus anymore. So I feel like that just cracks the door open to get her on our side. We've recruited a new Black Shores member. We gave Black Shores a bigger meaning. I am hella worried that we got a good ending. So worried. That was way too good of an ending for a region. I'm a very pessimist. I feel like the next region's gonna be a shit show. Things are gonna fall apart, bro. That was too epic. That was such a good conclusion. That was so good. Fine work, Rover. With Rinascita safe now, we've earned a proper breather. There's still something I'd like to know. If there's anything you want to know, ask away. About the journeying paradise. Ah, the paradise. A realm created by the Threnodian Leviathan and the destination of the Dark Tide. But judging by its nature, its reach, and the havoc it could bring, its descent is nothing less than what we define as the Lament. Got it. So without question, your actions, Rover, kept that from becoming a true lament. Rinascita, What a journey it's been. Truly one for the epics. About the Threnodian's gem. You mean the missing frequency? We've already cross-checked it against the Chimera and Cartethyia's frequency samples left here at the Black Shores. Not a single one aligned, not even close. Which means we can't dismiss the chance that the missing frequency has already been seized by the Fractsidus. But don't worry. We sped up the gem's analysis. Even if the Fractsidus is scheming, we'll have the countermeasures ready. If there's anything you want to know, ask away. About Abby. Abby, it's a curious case. Even in the deepest databanks of the Black Shores, we found no relevant data. But in the battle against the German paradise, Leviathan spoke Abby's name. Yet no one else seemed to react. Was it only Abby and I who heard it? Abby's true identity, perhaps I'll uncover it in the road ahead. Man.
Let me be there
that was
for
so
everyone.
good. That was so good.
As we head
Yo, how
toward
did you
our
get the last
shared
one, bro?
future, leaving the past
Let
behind.
me get the last one. Oh! Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, let me go here real quick. I want to see if Shorekeeper has any new words. Yeah, this was really good. Really good. And it gets you really excited for the future of the game as well. Oh yeah, we can't talk to this one. I forgot. Alright, well. I once again say I feel sorry for people that don't want to play this game for very superficial reasons, like the fact that they're just super Hoyo. And they just can't stand another competitive game to them. This is one of the best written games so far, in my opinion. Play them both. Stop being a bitch. And experience some epicness. Because right now, in my opinion, all 4 of the games have great stories. This is amazing. Zenless is amazing. Genshin is on the up and up. Starrail, can't wait to see what happens with what's coming up next. Yo, give me some Stellar Hunter stuff. Love that we tackle some geniuses. No need to just stay on one game and talk shit about the other. They all got their strengths and weaknesses. This shit was epic. This shit was epic.